St James's Park. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst, Stuart. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and a live game from the Premier League on the way. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Offside, the flag is up. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Took one for the team there.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Joelinton. It's a confident push forward. And it must be. And there it is. 1-0 already. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Emirates. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Has to turn them around. Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes. Gyökeres. Onto Rice. Eberechi Eze. Teeing up the chance now. Joelinton. Promising looking ball. Working hard to win it back there. Eberechi Eze. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And delivered into the middle. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Setting up the chance. From the defender. And they might be in. What a chance. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
But at least they're making chances.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Saka. The attack broken up. Joelinton. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. big chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Could pull one back here. Gets in the way superbly. Just a little untidy. And the forward progress continues. They won't take it from him there.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Have a go. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Newcastle have played really well here today.
Bruno Guimaraes. Driven in low. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Arsenal showing good width now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a good ball. Yet to find a way to go. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Burn. All one, well read. Could be something on, and he's through here. What an incredible few minutes! From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? And that's going to be all for the first. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Declan Rice. Closed it down well. Joelinton. And it's on here. And a solid stop.
Well, Newcastle were unlucky there. Mind you, what a great save that was.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. Good work to recover possession. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jacob Murphy. Arsenal with the ball again. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Well read to gain possession. Lovely setup. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, could be here. Chance for the lead. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Declan Rice. A really good interception to take the ball. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Chance to score! A goal that the advantage. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Possession given away. Forward progress continues. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Joelinton. Arsenal regaining possession. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Dan Burn. Looking like they mean business here. There's nothing obvious on. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. Arsenal with width here. And that's where it ends. And that's where it ends.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that will put the game to bed.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Nicely played, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Gordon. We've entered the final 10 minutes.
Well, these Newcastle fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line here, but can they see it through?
Ball one, well read. Lovely weighted pass. Moving through on goal. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Tackle made and out for a throw. In a handy position now for a late winner. On he goes, terrific. Miscue in the final third there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
5 minutes left now. And deflected behind. And the ball comes in. More defensive work to do here. Instinct there to cut it out. Bruno Guimaraes. Here we go! And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
That keeps the attack developing. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And the referee... sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United facing Newcastle United.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
It's Newcastle United with the first touch, and we're underway. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Here it comes. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Murphy. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Jacob Murphy. Edging ever closer to goal here. He's tried the chip, and it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And that's gone over the line for a goal kick.
Well, good start to this game by Newcastle. So close to getting the opener there.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. And it must be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Van Burn. This is getting the fans interested now. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Could be something on from this, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Under a fair bit of pressure here. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Closed it down well. And Burmo. Benjamin Šeško. Joelinton. United recovering possession well. And a superb block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
He's flying forward here. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Casemiro. Teeing up the chance now. And the momentum is lost. The chances won't come too much better than that. Diogo Dalot.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
And to go a long way with this. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That's done little to clear the danger. And that must be so disappointing for them. Benjamin Šeško. Brian Mbeumo. There could be something building for United now. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Jacob Murphy. Now, this might be promising. United finding space on the flank. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Bruno Guimaraes. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Now, what can they do from here? And he's in now! And enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Casemiro. And on to Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Put in towards the front post. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Bruno Guimaraes. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Manchester United in charge as the second half begins. Will they face a response in the next 45 minutes? Diogo Dalot. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. So much room out wide now for United. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Sven Botman. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, chance! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Joelinton. The ball won back. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. This could be threatening. A really good interception to take the ball. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Burmo. Gets in the way superbly. Good cross into the middle. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Terrific bit of blocking. And we have 30 minutes left. That's not a bad-looking ball. United with the ball again. Linton. Onto it, in on goal. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Matheus Cunha. Luke Shaw. Šeško. The ball taken away from them. Now there could be a chance to counter. They have to get back at pace. And that's where it ends. Linton. Now Tonali. Brian Mbeumo. They can't go any further here, offside. Burn. Gordon. Need to get tighter here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Brian Mbeumo. They might give another go here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Kieran Trippier. Beautifully weighted ball. Anthony Gordon. And they won't be going any further. Luke Shaw. Shaw. And on to Dalot. Diogo Dalot. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Can someone attack this? They'll have to be quick. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Linton. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Gordon. Delivered towards the far post. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. The defence quick to snatch it back. Linton. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Bruno Fernandes. Now Matheus Cunha. Promising position, this. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And they might be in. Well, the referee has blown. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one, and joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. The live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Bruno Guimaraes. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, no way through there.
Having a go for goal! And that is a terrific save. Played into the box. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Chelsea continues to play with this sort of quality, I think it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead here.
Well, they're not going to give this defence any respite here. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. That's where it ends. Now this could make something happen. Palmer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now here's an invitation. Cole Palmer. Just a little untidy. Oh, great work. What's next? And that has stopped any potential danger. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Promising forward burst. For the lead here. Can't miss. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. 2-1, one red. Neto. João Pedro. Ball back with Chelsea now. Could be setting something now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Just needs the composure now. Now maybe. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. James. Caicedo. Brilliant anticipation. Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Chelsea have possession again. Lovely setup. Oh, gone for it. Got behind it. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, they could still do something here. Up the upright. And the play breaks down.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Having a try, and it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Out for a goal kick, play to restart. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Neto. João Pedro. Well, that's not going to cut it. Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Malik Thiaw. A chance to get something going here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that might have ended up being better than it has.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Neto. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And the chance slips away. Lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! And so the second half gets underway, and although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Marc Cucurella. Now this might be promising. Taken. Dan Burn. Anthony Gordon. That's not a bad looking ball. Dan Burn. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Holds it steady, no worries there.
Well, just look at those stats. Newcastle just aren't doing enough going forward. They really have been toothless so far.
Genuine chance here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And the run goes on. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. They'll have a go here. Oh, off the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Well read to gain possession.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Gets past really nicely. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And we're into the final half hour. Ball lost and the chance gone. João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. And he's in now. That hasn't got far. Over it comes. Botman. Guimaraes. Chelsea come away with the ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. A promising move stalls. Joelinton. Turning the defence around. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Joelinton. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Good job done to keep it there. Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Jacob Murphy. Should score here. And a superb block. Ball won at the cost of a corner.
They've got to concentrate now.
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Beautifully weighted ball. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Oh, that's really well cut out. Marc Cucurella. Garnacho. Well, the game really needs to settle. Gordon. This could be dangerous. Flag up here, offside. Really promising pass. Play on is the referee's call. And the chance slips away. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, surely. They shall not pass. Able to get his fist to it. How to play. Throw in to come. Players waiting in the centre. Well, defences appreciate that. Proper command of the area. Oh, great work. What's next? Now he's in. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Bruno Guimaraes. And that's how to play it through. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Closed it down well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And the marker done for. There is the final whistle. been many memorable games between Arsenal and Manchester United. But which set of fans will have most cause to remember this one? We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal and they take on Manchester United.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker is...
Oh, good opportunity! You've got in the way of it. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. And it's opened up for him. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. I'm afraid that's careless. With that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Wasteful from Arsenal. Has to turn them around. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 2-0. Leandro Trossard. Space now to get a crossover. That's done little to clear the danger. Now, this could be costly. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Oh, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. Bruno Fernandes. Euro. Rice. And that's where it ends.
And have a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
Beautifully weighted ball. Genuine chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Now maybe. Saka. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gyökeres. Good work to regain possession. That's a good ball. Goes on past the defender. What a chance here. I think he has to go here. Arsenal are making a change here. Played in with that. That's been cut out. It's too easy.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. just needs the composure now. And that might not be the end of it. Surely a sending off too. It's on for the shot! And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Leandro Trossard. Jurien Timber. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now that's how to play it through. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Declan Rice. Rice. Scruffy play, ball lost. Declan Rice. Could be a chance! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lack conviction. They're going to have to improve.
And here's a chance! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Rice. Eberechi Eze. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Fernandes. United being afforded too much space here. Chance to score. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Nicely played through. And he's through here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb... Red card may have complete... Arsenal up against it as the second half begins. And they mount a response in the next 45 minutes. Victor Gyökeres. On to Rice. Gyökeres. A lovely, incisive ball. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Fernandes. This looks promising from United. This has to be. Off the upright. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Eze. And the attack collapses. Casemiro. Shaw. Now with Fernandes. Dalot. On to Casemiro. Luke Shaw.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been so poor today, far below their usual standard.
Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Nothing to worry about there. Declan Rice. Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Bruno Fernandes. Saka. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Just about able to keep it in. Ryan and Burma. And on to Dallo. He had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Saka. Arsenal showing good width here. And he's in now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Back and forth resumes then. There's no telling what happens from here. Matheus Cunha. Luke Shaw. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rice. "20 minutes to go." Oh, that's really well cut out. Eberechi Eze. Patient, and the defence staying in shape. Trying to catch him off guard, but the keeper more than ready. Luke Shaw. Now with Casemiro. Promising looking attack from United. Space now to get a crossover. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Rice. Closed it down well. Shaw. And on to Dallo. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And on to Casemiro. Here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Had to work hard to keep that in. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Going for it. Off the crossbar. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Ryan and Burma. Now with Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Luke Shaw. Goes on past the defender. Having a look. They shall not pass. Over it comes. And it's hit the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Opportunity now. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished.
Goal for Arsenal. Number 14, Victor Gyokeres.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Diogo Dallo. And that's it, all over here.
welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Chelsea.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Cucurella. Can he put it in? And trouble is brewing. Oh, danger here. Moises Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But the danger averted for now. And wide of the mark in the end.
Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Declan Rice. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. They were onto something there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Take it away. Cucurella. Excellent vision. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Caicedo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pedro. This looks more than decent. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Number 20, João Pedro.
Good weight on that pass. Arsenal have given it away. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Palmer. Good tackle, taken away. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And a good take under duress there. Pedro Neto. Now with Caicedo. Fernandes. Now options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Palmer. João Pedro. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Bukayo Saka. Very quick thinking there. Might do damage on the break. Oh, good idea. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Neto. That's a lovely ball. Can he finish? And look at this! Unable to get a body in the way. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well in the
Hang
goal.
on, Sue, opportunity. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Nicely timed tackle. James. Pedro. Now with Palmer. Quick counter could be on. Showing a good reading of the game. Interesting pass. Trossard. Arsenal wasteful again. Palmer. And passing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Promising looking ball. From well out. Well, he was in, make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Declan Rice. Decent pass. Intelligent defending. Palmer. João Pedro. And playing it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Cole Palmer. Oh, read it really well. Pedro. And he's broken free. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Determined defending. Neto. On to James. Ball control is the key. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Subimendi. Must be! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Enzo Fernandez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Palmer. Feeding it through. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Gyökeres. Maybe the ideal pass. Now Chelsea showing good width. Seemingly no one can stop him. Trying his luck. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, given away. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Delivering it into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. So the referee's whistle means...
teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is what... A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing. And
Hang on, Sue, they're in. What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
Saka. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Could turn out to be a really good ball. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Could be setting something now. Murphy. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Turning the defence around. And good composure to claim the ball. Victor Gyökeres. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that one goes out and away.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
And what a challenge! And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Someone needs to get onto that. And a really disappointing ball in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Leandro Trossard. Threads it through. Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. The ball lost and gratefully received. Has to turn them around. The attack broken up. Leandro Trossard. Has to be. And the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Closed it down well. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Leandro Trossard. Looking for someone at the back post here. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Struggling to keep it here. Could be something on. Emirates. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Saka. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well read to gain possession. Surely now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Leandro Trossard. The pass played through perfectly. Given away by Arsenal. Kieran Trippier. It's a confident push forward. And he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. And that brings the first... Off we go again then. A real golfing class in that first half. Time for Arsenal to narrow the gap. Eze. No way through. Possession lost.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And that's where it ends. Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Good work to beat the challenge. And the ball's still loose. Now to play for a Newcastle corner. A crowded box, but the keeper took charge. Gyökeres. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Just a little untidy. Now, this might be promising. That will be an Arsenal corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Arsenal regaining possession. That's a good pass. Big chance. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's a bit of belief in this move. Real chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Getting closer. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Emirates. Decent effort. but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Victor Gyökeres. Pass as precise as they come. Now it's on for them. And the keeper takes his chance to get the ball. Anthony Gordon. Arsenal come away with the ball. Taking this on. Holds it steady, no worries there. Emirates. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Joelinton. Arsenal with the ball again. On we go. The ref says play on. That's a bad one, and he knows it. It's got to be special from there. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Arsenal with width here. And it's gone behind. Corner for Arsenal. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Joelinton. Could be something on from this. But it's pinched, read his mind there. And we've entered the final 5. That's not a bad looking ball. Eze. Saka. Need to be better with the ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Arsenal with width here. And it's played over to the back post. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Joelinton. And he's having a go. Well, that brings a close to the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Ideal weather for this game here at St James's Park. Hello and welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United taking on Manchester United.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. What a brilliant pass. Keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Must take the lead here. Unable to get a body in the way. And nicely over the top. Diogo Dalot. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nervy clearance. Well, the keeper... Oh, it's a penalty! This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Sandro Tonali. United come away with it. Nick Woltemade. Beautiful pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mbeumo.
Well, Newcastle have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, nice ball over the top. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And Newcastle come away with it. Sloppy in possession from United. That's a nice ball. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Here's Luke Shaw. And teammates around him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Joe Lincoln. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Oh, great defending. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Just the challenge that was required. Casemiro. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And they have possession again. Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession. Intelligent ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good distribution. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Byrne. Nick Woltemade. That's a lovely ball. United have it once again. Mateus Cunha. Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. He could pick out a teammate. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Nick Woltemade. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gordon. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St James's. So, the ball rolling again. Newcastle trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Dan Byrne. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Intercepting it intelligently. Good looking move. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, no way through in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Woltemade. United struggling to keep possession here. On its way! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Anthony Gordon. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. And he got to it fairly easily. Botman. Tonali with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Effective challenge. Could be threatening. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
A good vision there. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dan Byrne. Decent chance. Straightforward for the keeper. Sandro Tonali. Oh, good idea. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Fernandes. And showing good game awareness. And a foul there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And defensive play to be applauded. Guimarães.
Well, these Newcastle fans are demanding more from their team here. They need to find a goal from somewhere, and quickly.
Decent looking ball. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. And slipped through beautifully. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Mbumo. It might be a favourable situation this for Manchester United. And the deflection means a corner. Now sending it in. Thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Jacob Murphy. Oh, read it really well. Pushing for the winner. Can he put them in front? Oh no! He's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Delightful pass. And a chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. And over it comes. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbumo. That'll be a United throw. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. A good and fair challenge. Might be a chance to break. Oh, they're allowing it. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
To win that challenge. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Palmer. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Maybe dangerous here. Really committed defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And an opening! Opportunity still there. Oh, now that is an excellent save! Byrne. Dan Byrne. Taken away, he won the ball. Joelinton. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And the keeper parried it away in style. Enzo Fernandez. Joao Pedro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. Must be! Oh, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And there to intervene. Cucurella. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Intelligent defending. Wasted possession again. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Can they take advantage? Oh, snuffed out the threat! Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. Neto. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Confident attacking play. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Joao Pedro. On to Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Waited well. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Surely! Oh, marvellous! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Danger still on. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Well, underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cucurella. Fernandez. Pedro. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And successfully cut out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that one has promise. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. What can he do with it now? Real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Not as accurate as it could have been. Murphy. Perfect challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the first half still. Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Palmer. Delightful pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Given away by Chelsea. Joelinton. Forced into the penalty area. Play on, said the referee. Well, that's not textbook defending. Delivered into the area here. Oh, surely! Vital block there. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Plenty of support here. Had no interest in losing possession. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Pedro. Oh, bad place to lose it. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
And a strong tackle. What can Chelsea do from this position? This could be troublesome. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Voltemade. Smart defending. Opportunity here. How good was that? Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Now there to intercept.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Neto. Could pull one back here, and he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dan Burn. Good tackle. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And just like that, broken up. Voltemade. Taken away, he won the ball. Chance here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Moises Caicedo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good ball. Great block. Cole Palmer. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, Newcastle are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to this support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
Caicedo. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Splendid challenge, that!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Joelinton. Tonali with it. Burn. Anthony Gordon. Real chance. Oh, must be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And there goes the final whistle.
So much history between these two, and never a backward step taken when they meet at Old Trafford. Will United or Arsenal prevail? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
A miscue in the final third there. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. Saka! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Burmo. So much room out wide now for United. And that's where it ends. Chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Promising looking ball. Could go in front here. And there it is! 1-0 already. Arsenal get the ball rolling again. Keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Promising move stalls. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. That's a perfect threaded through ball. That was a really good spot. Weighted beautifully. Super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Tallow. And Burmo. Victor Gyökeres. United with the ball again. Šeško. Now, this has to be. And that's going to be a free kick. And it's saved. It's a really tidy piece of goalkeeping. The defence does its work. Burma. Lovely setup, and there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
And superb technique to get past his man. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Closed it down well. The attack collapses. Šeško. On to Rice. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Oh, should score! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, Arsenal just the one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. United recovering possession well. And the game will stop. Offside. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Eze. That's a good pass. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Could level it here, and then level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Just needs the composure now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. That has stopped any potential danger. Leandro Trossard. Setting up the chance, and that's where it ends. And that brings to an end the first. So the second half begins with Arsenal looking to bounce back. No way through, possession lost. And Burma. Leandro Trossard. The chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Zubimendi. Victor Gyökeres. A really good interception to take the ball. Chance for the equaliser. Promising looking ball. Real chance. And I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Threads it through. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many he's going to get.
Taken cleanly and held on to. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, real opportunity. It's there. And it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Zubimendi. Oh, that's really well cut out. He's in here. Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it. One to watch again and again. So it's 5-2 now as the game restarts. That's where the attack ends. Overcooked and behind. I'll be in possession from Arsenal. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Casemiro. Lovely weighted pass. And it's opened up. And another. All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? So 20 minutes left of this game. Lost it, needlessly really. Corner to come. And all those waiting for service will go on waiting. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Leandro Trossard. And the chance slips away. Mateus Cunha. Wasteful from Arsenal. No way through, that's well kept.
Oh, calm heads, just buying time.
That's gone out of play, throw in to come. And 10 minutes of play remain. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Have a go, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Could be a chance to break here. Brian Mbeumo. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Terrific chance. Out it goes. Arsenal corner coming. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah.
Oh, he's caused himself a problem now. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Trying to open up the defence. And that's the piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Away by Chelsea. And defensive play to be applauded. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
And winning it back. Palmer. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, good vision there. Pedro. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. Trossard. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Pedro. His opponent in the nick of time. Saka. Oh, read it really well. Palmer. Emirates Eze on the ball. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Is this the equaliser? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Opportunity to go ahead. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chances on. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Mossad. Touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Subimendi. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Can he finish? Off the post and back in play. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And Chelsea have given us away. Palmer. Oh, nice ball. What can he create? Is it going to be? Fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And striking the crossbar. Can they forge ahead? Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, full marks for getting past him. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And just like that, broken up. Super pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the flag does go up offside. Victor Gyökeres. Mossad. He has time to play it over. Chance to put them in front, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Pedro. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Arsenal have given us away. Teammates available. Decent looking ball. And a significant block following that cross. Saka. Emirates Eze on the ball. Could be a chance to break. Threads it nicely. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Is this the moment? And that's a very good parry. So half an hour remaining. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be dangerous. Now what can they do from here? And this to level it. Really sound defending. Crossing into the middle. Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
And he did well to cut it out. Bursting in off the flank. Can he do it? Oh, still not away. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And Chelsea have given us away. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Excellent defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Number 41, Declan Rice.
Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. Wasteful from Chelsea. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
He did really well there.
Oh, what an opportunity. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Cucurella. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, good vision. Cole Palmer. Palmer. Can he chip it home? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Enzo Fernandez. In the perfect position to read it. And he plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, they could break at pace. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Joao Pedro. Oh, it might be. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Gabriel. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's with Gabriel. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal. excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Celtic, and they face Panathinaikos.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Genuine chance, and that is defending of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
A good vision there. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Can he finish? Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? Up a disappointing dead end. And Celtic have it back now. Trying to open them up. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Could be threatening. Oh, that's a fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Save, but still a chance. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. And can they do it? Nicely saved. Good piece of defending.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Can he put it away? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Daizen Maeda. Benjamin Nygren. In a decent position now. Super pass. Chance with the chip. And he's more than alive to it.
Well, you can see what he was looking for, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Hatate. And he's through here. And look at this. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And thwarted there following the cross. And he might be through here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Callum McGregor. Daizen Maeda. Perfect challenge. A really good pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Reo Hatate. Wasteful from Celtic. Oh, danger here. High quality defending. And finding their flow. A disappointing end to the move. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Daizen Maeda. Real chance. Well, just like that, the break is stopped. Really top-quality defending. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Rio Hatate. Incisive ball. Might finish. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Maeda. Oh, tremendous vision. And crossed in there. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Callum McGregor. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it be? And there's the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And the ball back with Celtic now. Superb effort to keep it in. Throw-ins given. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Karol Świderski. Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, managing to beat him. And the flag does go up, offside. And cutting it out. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Callum McGregor. And a good intervention. To level matters! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Renato Sanchez. Good through ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Maeda. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they? And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Pedro Chirivella. Couldn't keep the move going.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Oh, nice ball over the top. And the cross into the middle. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Puba. Here's Renato Sanchez. Celtic recovering possession well. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, nicely cut out. This looks more than decent. Can he? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Away. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, he's through here. Great movement. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be a chance to break. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Real chance. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Callum McGregor. Can he deliver? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Nottingham Forest up against Celtic.
Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And easily intercepted. Oh, big moment! What a vital intervention. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Maeda. Benjamin Nigren. Reo Hatate. Determined defending. And Forest recovering possession well. A very effective challenge put in. Ralston. Callum McGregor. Clever defending. Able to skip past his man. And an opening! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And able to get a body in the way. A good vision there. Delivering it into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, able to survive that attacking push. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, what a fantastic save, stretching every inch to keep it out.
Who can they pick out? In a good position to clear it away.
Well, the crowd are sensing that momentum is with them here. It's chance after chance. But can they capitalise?
Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Anderson. Could be! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Might be able to set up the chance. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. In his tracks. Reo Hatate. Just the challenge that was required. Hudson-Odoi. Ibrahim Songare. Oh, this looks useful. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. Nygren. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And possession ceded by Forest. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Beautiful pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Dan Ndoye. Running with confidence. Cutting in. But nothing comes of it. Nygren. So the whistle then. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, this is looking promising. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Dan Ndoye. Well, good run and good ball control. Hudson-Odoi. And an opening! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, read it really well. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, tremendous vision. And a useful cross. Well, not away properly. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we're into the final half hour. Takes aim, and good safe hands on display. Elliot Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Threading it. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Daisen Maeda. A good vision there. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Might do damage on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. Now in a more than decent position. Nico Williams. possibilities inside the box. Went in strongly, decisively. That's a good ball. Teammates in the middle. Was it a great clearance? Well, the move breaks down. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Maeda. Here's McGregor. In behind for him to chase. Nice sequence this. Surely! Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Well, gifting away possession. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Benjamin Nygren. And getting the ball forward. This could level it. Possession one. In search of an equaliser. Ten minutes to go then. Hudson-Odoi. Cross blocked. Using space on the opposite flank now. And he read it superbly. Ibrahim Songare. Teasing ball in. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Ralston. McGregor. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? But really sticking to their task defensively. Nicolo Savona. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Yeah, it must be frustrating to play against this.
Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. Illegally stopping the attack. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. The referee blows for full time.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Betis and they take on Celtic.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
That's a good ball. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Setting up the chance. Away and behind for a corner. To the box it goes. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Looks a good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Giovanni Lo Celso. Sofian Amrabat. On to Bellerin. Ball lost and gratefully received. Luck. He tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Reo Hatate. A beautiful ball played forward.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Daisen Maeda. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Cucho Hernandez. Nice pass and on they march. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. And the attack is over. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, that's really nice. Now composure needed. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Great instinct there to cut it out. Positive play on the front foot. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Promising position this. What a chance here. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Mark Bartra. Amrabat. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Callum McGregor. Big chance. And against the post. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Lo Celso! Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Alan McGregor. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Daisen Maeda. They've found a way through. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. Over it comes. Advantage played, no free kick. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Oh, that's really well cut out. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Going up through the gears now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Sofian Amrabat. Fornals. And the attack breaks down. Lo Celso, he's in here. And it's lifted nicely, but nothing doing with that effort.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Read it really well.
Looks a good ball. Now it's on for them. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Daisen Maeda. I'm afraid that's careless. Chance to get in behind here, and played in now, and there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. The game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Leo Hatate. McGregor. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Working hard to win it back there. Played in with that. Fearless block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Hatate. And that's been viewed as a foul. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. That's not properly away yet. Oh, that's a great block. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Trying his luck from range here. And the danger is cleared. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Having a try. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And offside rules the assistant referee. Daisen Maeda. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Pablo Fornals. That's where it ends. Sofian Amrabat. And play on is the verdict there. Promising looking ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. This to half the gap. Oh, a brilliant goal. He got himself set, and he slotted it home with precision. Pablo Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Could be setting something now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. An idea that was easy to read.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Well, they have to make something count from this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That might have ended up a lot better than it has.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an
Oh,
atmosphere.
they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, one-on-one, and he's not made it count. Hatate. Promising position, this. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Pablo Fornals. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Well, he did everything right, apart from keeping it under the crossbar.
Well read to gain possession. Reo Hatate. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Panathinaikos, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And cutting it out. Well, he must favour the cross. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, an illegal challenge there. Nicely timed tackle. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Intelligent ball. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, foul play, says the referee. Just the challenge that was required. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Elliot Anderson. And he's in an offside position. An alert intervention. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Struggling to keep the ball. Morgan gives White. Chances on. Can he chip it home? Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. This is looking threatening. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Strong challenge. Hudson-Odoi. Effective on the flank. And they might forge ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Shot is on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Renato Sanchez. Chirivella. There to take it away. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Ibrahim Songare. A very good tackle. Very quick thinking there. Might work out. Could be a chance. Going for finesse. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Big chance. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Good idea, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
And with that, the attack breaks down. And so it is, the first half story has been... So they get the second half going here. It's a fierce effort. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
In a decent position. And let's give credit to the defending. Interesting pass. And credit due, a good intervention. Renato Sanchez. Hudson-Odoi. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Filip Juricic. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Intelligent defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Incisive ball. He's through. Oh, he's blocked it. And that will be a penalty. And confidently converted. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Ndoye. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Morgan Gibbs White. Songare. And taking it away. Nicely played. Wow! And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Morgan Gibbs White. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can he put it away? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Chirivella. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a good ball. Trying to open them up. He got a good palm on it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Elliot Anderson. Marvellous defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
And striking it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Songare. Morgan Gibbs White. Effective on the flank. From a long way out. And the ball is loose. A very good tackle. Well, the defending not the best here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Tete. Oh, might be. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Ibrahim Songare. And it's with Gibbs White. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now, who can he play it to? Calabria. Pedro Chirivella. Davide Calabria. Chirivella. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Filip Juricic. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
An attack of genuine promise now. It's a good ball in behind. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Kyriapoulos. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Cucho Hernandez. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Pablo Fornals. A promising move stalls. Nicely played. Moving through on goal. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Lovely weighted pass. And the assistant raises the flag.
Oh, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now, this has to be. Oh, there's confidence. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Moving forward well. Chance to score. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Here it comes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Filip Juricic pushing forward, and there are choices on. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Hernandez. Closed it down well. Found superbly and in. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. Up he steps to level things. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. All square then, as they get things going again. All one, well read. Now, here they go. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Giovanni Lo Celso. Options available in the middle. Ball given away. Oh, great work. What's next? A superb slide tackle.
Oh, that's a great slidey, isn't it?
Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. No chances taken. Played out for a throw-in.
Well, the stats confirm the home side haven't kept the ball well, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward has been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
And maybe another attack brewing here. Well, that's not going to cut it. Good vision. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
What a chance here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Oh, a little careless there. Lovely weighted pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
And the referee's whistle. Off we go again. The second half begins. Now, this might be promising. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Closed it down well. Played through nicely. Done so well to get a hand to that. Filip Juricic. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, gone for it. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Played into the box. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Really good pass. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Anthony. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And unable to retain possession.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. The movement, the interchanging of positions. When they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Sofian Amrabat. Genuine chance here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score now 3-all. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Working hard to win it back there. He's in here. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Turn them around. Oh, surely. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Flag up here, offside. Amrabat. That's a good ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This could level it. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. A body in the way.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Could be dangerous. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Anthony. Oh, excellent vision. And it's been seen and stopped. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Opportunity now. Oh, that's a great block. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
And superb technique to get past his man. And it must be. Oh, surely. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. And that is the final blast. Set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening, And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities.
Now, here's a chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And it's offside here. Spiderski. Some good work to win it there. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And that's where it ends. Oh, that's really well cut out. For the lead. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Ball one back. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. They won the ball, now to keep it. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Well, they could still do something here. Having a go. Really solid defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Juricic. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising looking ball. And it's on now. Forward progress continues with a good ball. Daisen Maeda. Oh, good ball in behind. Could do something here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Filip Juricic. Ralston. Chance slips away. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. They shall not pass. Clearance made, but more defending to do now. Closed it down well. Could be something on from this. Daisen Maeda. And they've come away with the ball. Callum McGregor. That's not a bad-looking ball. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Lovely weighted pass. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. McGregor. Chance to go level. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. In the right position to cut out the pass. The ball won back. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
Got room to operate in here. And that's going to be it for... Back to it then. The second half begins. Time to get creative from here. Put into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Juricic. That's a good ball. Filip Juricic. Great instinct there to cut it out. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
The ball lost and gratefully received. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Callum McGregor. Maeda. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Pedro Chirivella. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nicely played through. And the attack collapses. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And he's pinged a beauty. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. into the last 20 minutes. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that's going to be a free kick. Juricic. It's still in there. And a superb block. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Something on, and he's through here. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Could be something on from this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Tete. It looks the right ball. Sharply and gets there first. Daisen Maeda. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Reo Hatate. A really good interception to take the ball. Ralston. Scruffy play, ball lost. There could be a chance to win the game here, to put them ahead. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Here it comes. Five minutes left now. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Setting up the chance. Closed it down well. And he's got behind it! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Strong, unselfish play. Good pressure high up the pitch. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights. Is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Celtic Park, a home of football since the very end of the 19th century. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Celtic and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
We're underway, another game that could bring us anything. Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two...
Well, maybe something happening here. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Not the cleanest passage of play. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Ibrahim Sangare. This has to be. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Reo Hatate. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, could be here. Anthony Ralston. They've lost it, needlessly, really. McGregor. And it's been given as offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Daizen Maeda. Edging ever closer to goal here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. Acres of green grass to roam into. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Struggling to keep the ball there. McGregor. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Reo Hatate. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Morgan Gibbs-White. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Hatate. Now, this might be promising. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Ibrahim Sangare. Nice rhythm to the passing here. This could be. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. This to hold the gap. And enough on it to steer it to safety. for it. Really good stop. And cleared well away from goal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Real chance. Took one for the team there. Played into the box. And the move has come to an end. Gibbs-White. Milinkovic. No, surely. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Could be setting something now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And that brings to an end. Off we go. The second half underway. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Callum McGregor. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Nicolo Savona. This has to be a chip chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Reo Hatate. On to Tierney. McGregor. Anthony Ralston. Hatate. Oh, chance! Saved, but not cleared. This could be dangerous. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Ball given away. No, this has to be. Off the upright. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday.
Chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. What a chance here! And he goes, and on, and on. McGregor. Tierney. Hatate. Ralston. And possession given away.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. They've all dropped a bit now into their own defensive third. It's important that they do have an out.
Decent chance. And the shot thwarted. Over it comes. Well stopped and safely away. And into the last 20 minutes. Callum McGregor. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Just needs the composure now. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's been delivered. Well, too much on that corner. It's gone over everyone in the middle. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stay calm. That's a textbook stop.
Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. And behind for a corner. Pressure still on.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And so it continues, a really dominant display. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Anthony Ralston. On to Tierney. Tierney. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Yeah, it's been a really poor performance. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match. But one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
Now, this might be promising. And it must be. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. It's played in now, and they don't get the distance. That's a poor ball in. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Anthony Ralston. And it's played back to Schmeichel. Ralston. And the ball back with Schmeichel. McGregor. And there's the final blast. Not the The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage. Hello and welcome to historic Celtic Park, Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Celtic and they take on Real Betis.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second...
Well, maybe something happening here. The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Ralston. Tierney. Anthony Ralston. Reo Hatate. Good possession with a gear change coming. This could level it. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
The anticipation rising with this move. And it's opened up. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. It's in. A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ralston. Possession changes hands. Promising looking ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Available in the middle, and that's nice and easy for the man in goal. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Cucho Hernandez. It's a good ball in behind and played in now. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Please return to your vehicle. Rewind time.
Teeing up the chance now. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Good work, they've got it back. Having a look. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Played into the box. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A chance to cross here. Nicely played through. A promising move stalls. No way through. Possession lost. Reo Hatate. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Anthony Ralston. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, could be here. Oh, that's a great block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
All one, well read. Daizen Maeda. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. McGregor. Genuine chance here. Good hands from the keeper. It's put into the middle. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. And that brings to a close the first half here at Celtic. And we're back underway for the second 45. Hatate. Oh, chance! Anthony. Cucho Hernandez. He's in here. One-on-one. Had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
McGregor. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Now the chance for them to pour forward. To edge ahead. It's there. And into the lead they go. So off we go. 3-2 the score now. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Could be all square here. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Giovanni Lo Celso. Now here's an invitation. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Alan McGregor. Hatate. McGregor. Carry on, says the ref. This could be threatening. And the attack is over. Anthony. That's a good ball. And we have 30 minutes left. They are in. Genuine chance. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
For the lead here. And that's that. The flag's up. Tierney. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Lo Celso! It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Tierney. Right position to cut out the pass. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, a great chance. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's left the keeper on easy street. Tyson Maeda. Now he's in. Fearless block. It's a corner. And a good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
And he's in there. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. They're in. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Still going here. Having a go for goal. And it's saved and held. They won the ball, now to keep it. Lovely setup. Could be a chance to break here. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. A beautiful ball played forward. And it's been given as offside. Cucho Hernandez. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Hernandez. Anthony. That's it. The ref brings a close to the act.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Nottingham Forest, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 clear...
Can he score? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it in? Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Played into the box. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. A fine block. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Morgan gives White. Obvious offside. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, good idea. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes... Fancies it? Well, there was impending danger, but he's atoned for the error.
Well, he's made up for what was a really big error there. He's a lucky boy.
Timed it well. Throw in here. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And a clever piece of defending. Smart defending. This looks more than decent. Is it going to be? And denied by the post.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a fine tackle. It's a neat move. Takes it on. Can they stop it going in? Up a disappointing dead end. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Karol Świderski. Oh, superb tackle. a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Oh, chipping it. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Could be. Can he finish? Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Hudson-Odoi. Showing good ball control. So the whistle then. So back underway, the second half begins. Might do damage on the break. Who wants to make a challenge? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Could be! And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now a decent position. Have no interest in losing possession.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Oh, just... red card, perhaps. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Good effort here! And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Well, there to intercept. A throw has been given. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Will the cross work out for them? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could be! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Teammates available. Chance to finish. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Quick break could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Is this the moment? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Threading it. Oh, big opportunity. Stunning piece of defending. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, spot on with that challenge. Renato Sanchez. And the chance slips away. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, surely! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Elliot Anderson. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, did well to win the ball back. Now opening things up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And they've given back possession easily.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be nice. Hello everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Good work to recover possession. Having a try. Off the post. Nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
But it doesn't get far. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Onto it, in on goal. And it's held on to comfortably. Emirates. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the
Hang on, Sue, they're in! That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Juricic. Closed it down well. Filip Juricic. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. They won the ball, now to keep it. Anthony. It's on for the shot! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Juricic. Getting brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Renato Sanchez. Giovanni Lo Celso. That looks decent, making progress here. Anthony! Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Pedro Chirivella. Giovanni Lo Celso. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. There's a bit of belief in this move, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. On he goes, terrific. And that's a solid stop, out of harm's way it goes. Juricic. Could be setting something now, and that has been adjudged to be offside. Giovanni Lo Celso. Played in with that. Chance to move ahead. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. To make it 1-0. And he's denied them from the spot. It's put into the middle. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Surely the equaliser. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Giovanni Lo Celso. Ball given away. Teeing up the chance now. Terrific chance. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Foul challenge and a free kick results. This could be threatening, and the attack is over. And a superb block.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Sofian Amrabat. Pass played through perfectly. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. And it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Get back in it. There it is, a lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Anthony. Well, that's not going to cut it. And that's going to be a free kick. And the first 45. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Giovanni Lo Celso. Cucho Hernandez. Filip Juricic. Tete. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Breaking up pace. This could be dangerous. What a chance here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Swiderski. Positive play on the front foot. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good pass, good chance. A crucial interception. Hernandez. Good spot. They're in. One to latch onto here. What a chance this could be. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Filip Juricic. Oh, a great chance. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Played into the box. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Fornals. Hernandez. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, he's kept that out nicely. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Filip Juricic. The counter looks on here, options available. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Positive pass, nicely done. Can someone attack this? And that will be sorted out by the defender. Karol Swiderski. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. So 20 minutes left of this game. Great instinct there to cut it out. Entry never closer to goal here. He goes, and on. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Sanchez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, chance! And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. Renato Sanchez. Spiderski. A little too strong there. It will be a goal kick. Cucho Hernandez. Bit sloppy in possession. Might get caught on the break here. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. This is looking good. What next? Still a problem. Over the byline, corner kick to come. It's been delivered. Still trouble here. Terrific bit of blocking. Ball one, well read. Pablo Fornals. Brilliant. More of that, please. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking players been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
That's got out of play. Throw in to come. Giovanni Lo Celso. Fornals. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's the final whistle. A